So, today is hopefully going to be another story day where I actually do the story instead of getting distracted partway through and doing something else. um, right, so first things first. I made sure to do all my dailies while I was writing my paper. Oh wait, never mind, I forgot one. This is what happens when I multitask. I forget everything. Dang it. Well, that's fine, I guess. It's Wubbaboos. Okay. No problem. I also made sure to get my 10 warps. So why don't I actually do that first? I'm not sure if I'll be able to get any more tries on this thing, but I'll try my best. Anyway, 10 warp, go! Well, that's to be expected. Natasha, hi! Asta, hi! Oh, and Serval's light cone. Oh my god. That was 3 4-stars. Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. After using her ultimate, Asta's charging stacks will not be reduced in the next turn. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. I think Natasha's too. I don't use Natasha at all since I have Bailu, so after being attacked regenerates 5 extra. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Should be able to, yeah. Let's grab that. And then, oh wow, I have... Hi, Geisu Lupin! Thank you for the follow! How you doing? Thank you for stopping by, hi!
Nice.
Okay, let's take a look at what I have so far. Here. I think, I can actually... Or not, I don't have enough stuff. No, I don't have enough stuff. Well, that's okay. No worries. Wait, I didn't mean to exit out that menu! My controller being weird right now. There we go. I actually have the right damage type here. Ice attack, quantum. Okay, that was a quick no. Why does Bailu have this? And then the chain. Hi Toka, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. this is Honkai Star Rail. I am just quickly running through my dailies before I start the story. How are you doing? How are you today? Get the big wobble-boo! So cute. Oh, you're good, good. Oh, that's mighty convenient. Look, it's right where I came from. You need to continue HSR. Ooh, where are you right now in Star Rail? How far along are you in the story? What's your roleplays level? No, that's totally okay. Yeah, I was just wondering what level you were and how far along in the story. I'm at level 36 right now, so I think I'm pretty close to the level actually. Single wobble-boo. Wait a minute. Oh, here you are! Hi! Oh, you speak Spanish. I wish I could speak Spanish. It's really fun to listen to. I really like how it sounds. It's like, it's hard to describe, but it's like, melodic in a way. Ah, you're only level 7, I see. That's really early on, yeah. Yay, I finished it! Like that. How am I doing? I'm doing great, actually. I, I don't know. I just had a really nice day. I got a lot of work done. Um, I stopped by. I stopped by another fellow streamers to play some Among Us. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's just overall been a really great day for me. The only thing I wish I could have done better was waking up earlier, because I woke up at, when did I wake up? I think it was at like, I think I woke up at like 11:30, and uh, the reason I woke up was because I was hungry and I smelled the burgers that Host Dad was making downstairs. Alright, also, tomorrow is Mother's Day. So please, make sure you shower your mothers with a lot of love. Um, they do a lot for you, so it's only natural that you take your time tomorrow to tell them how much you appreciate them and how much you love them, okay? Happy Mother's Day, everyone. I will not be online tomorrow, so I definitely wanted to get that out there for everyone to hear. now I forgot what I was doing. Nice. Awkward. So this is where the story is. I think at this point, yeah, I want to see.
Where to now?
I want to see if I've unlocked any new areas. A lot of the parts of this city are guarded by these scary cloud knights. So also, if you are new to this channel, I am quite a ways along in the story. I'm already on the 3rd planet. So if you do not wish to be spoiled, I'm sorry in advance. So no idea. Let me try talking to this guy. I wonder. There are traces of history everywhere, but Shenzhou natives don't know these things' true value. I don't understand. Sure, let's talk to Todd about this. I don't quite understand. You'll find that they've lived for centuries. What we Outworlders consider ancient history is a childhood memory for them. History is completely different. They lack respect for the past. Wow, that's a really strong word to use. Archaeologists speculate on the past by studying utensils from antiquity. Yeah, that's what I... Hey, that's what I study IRL. I study ancient histories. Ancient history, ancient civilizations, ancient religion. Let's see. Sure, I'll have a casual chat with you. What do you guys do? The guild works with the IPC. All knowledge must be circulated as freely as currency. Sure, I can get behind that. I don't think it's right to put knowledge behind any kind of paywall or anything like that. They trade knowledge to gain wisdom. Okay. So for long-life species, anyone who's lived a really long time, I see where he's coming from. So if you've lived a long time, right? If you've lived long enough, let's say a couple 100 years, to see something that you used to do as a child fall into ruin, then yeah, you would think of that as a childhood memory, right? Whereas if it was something your great 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 grandfather did, then you would be like, oh wow, that's ancient history. So in a sense, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. It's all about perspective. But why do all of this? I know why. Like, I want to hear what he says. Ouch. Oh, he has an ulterior motive. So a big part of this world apparently is that they don't like immortality. They have a really weird thing against it. At least from what I've heard. So what I've heard so far is, like, I don't know, I guess I'm not far enough to know exactly the details, but the fox guide, Tingyun, who I spoke to last stream, she also was suspicious of us for trying to figure out the secret of immortality. But we're not. We're just here for the Stellaron. The Heron Express. Oh! It's the bird puzzle. I wonder if she has puzzles for me. Uh... Ah, they have an app. That's convenient. Courier side cranes are everywhere. You know, this was just a joke, like a lunch table joke between a bunch of friends that I knew. I kind of like sat in on their lunch and didn't speak much, but I remember them distinctly talking about how they didn't want to leave their dorms to go to the dining hall to get lunch. So these guys, they worked in the, well, they were students in the engineering department. So I guess they would know more about this, but the engineering department, for a while had a drone craze. So literally every engineer would have a drone that they had in like a briefcase. You would see like these guys uh in like these gaudy, I guess that's not the right word, but they had like these printed shirts with like a bunch of logos on them, and it was like something computer science related, I can't remember, but they were printed shirts, and they would carry like this metal briefcase around with them, and in like the common areas like the parks, they'd open up their briefcases and pull out this drone, and then they just start flying their drones everywhere. Like that was just their thing. I I guess it looked kind of fun. But yeah, at lunch, they were talking about, well, you know, they could write an AI essentially to pick up lunch orders and fly them back to their dorms so that they wouldn't uh have to go to the dining hall to eat lunch. They could just get lunch delivered directly to the dorm window. I mean, I think it's a great idea, but well, here's my take on it. Like, I write papers late into the night. Um, it's definitely safer to have a drone. At least for me, it's safer for me to ask a drone to fly food to my dorm window rather than go out at night into town, where it might be a little bit dangerous, and hunt and peck for a restaurant that's open. Also, the dining hall would probably be closed at that time. So, I mean, I was, you know, silently supporting that idea, but they had like a full-blown argument about how practical it was, about how much it would cost, and like how to write the AI, and it just went way over my head really quickly. Great idea though. I support it. I really do wonder how far down this goes. Like it's like clouds and mist underneath. Wait a minute, that's a chest! What's this? Not available! Dang it! Look at all the deliveries that have been left everywhere. Look at this. What the? People, check your mail, please! Like, that's especially crazy, you know, because they said that they deliver food, too. So, I'm worried that, you know, there's food here. And it's gone bad. Look at all these packages lying around. Can I not go here yet? Guess not.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Ooh, black spike. I guess I can't go there either. Well, the game really wants me to, go forward, and here I am being very distracted again. No, I haven't met you before. Wait, I just... Did I pick the wrong option? Okay, she has, she's got Riz. Vidyadhara. Vidyadhara sounds like a Hindu term. I have no idea what it means because I haven't studied Hindu mythology. It's either Hindu or Buddhist, possibly. You know what? Let's just Google it. I can't possibly get spoiled for Star Rail itself, right? Alright. Vidyadhara is the Sanskrit term that means wisdom holders. They are the attendants of Shiva and generally considered demigods. Neato. I'm not sure if that could be considered a short memory, but let's see what she says. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, come to think about it, yeah, it does make sense for her to keep a diary, huh? I was like, but wait, you remember everything about... You seem to remember stuff. She doesn't seem to remember... She doesn't remember everything, but... Yeah, let's see, I'm a bit confused here. Wait a minute. again if destiny permits it. That's poetic. Wow, this game is giving me an option to tell a bold-faced lie. Well, yeah, I guess that's what lockdown does. It makes you, stranded. Awkward. How do you... What kind of... I mean, I'm not doing grunt work. Have someone, what does this mean? I'm scared of this option, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. No, that's not what I meant. Gosh, she was going to... Oh, I don't even get to explain myself, crap! Yep. Shenzo is under lockdown. Nope, I'm not going to mention this. Damn, I got caught. She caught me. I've been caught. He's fully deported. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone. Do you have information? I mean, hey, since I'm allowed to go through every single dialogue option. The ambrosial arbor? What? Ambrosia is the nectar of the gods. Arbor refers to a tree. So, it's a tree? Okay. What? What? She got paid to lie on the internet! Hey! I mean, at the very least, I hope those aren't lies. I hope, like what, it's good for your skin? Like, I hope that whatever she's commenting on really, like, is at least a little bit good for your skin with that comment. Otherwise, yikes. Welcome back. Why do you want to become immortal? I am talking to someone who's interested in the secret of immortality. I mean, that's true. There's a lot to learn out there. If I had infinite life, I would travel through the entirety of the universe. I think, oh, that's true. What would happen if, an immortal were... If a bunch of immortals were to travel throughout the universe?
What kind of world are we living in?
I can't imagine, I mean, like... I guess scientific progress would go through the ceiling. Apparently, what's my favorite game?
Oh, you've arrived.
I used to play a lot of classic JRPGs. and like other like MMOs and stuff back in the day. So like I played a bunch of the older Final Fantasies. Um, I don't think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I also used to play Phantasy Star Online. Uh, the second one back when I was in Japan for a while and the game had just come out. So I played that for a bit while I was in Japan. That was pretty nice. Sometimes I still use terms from it too. It was a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. But yeah, I've been away from the gaming scene for a little while now because school's very busy for me.
No, only an extra couple of hours.
I'm surprised I didn't get that achievement
Stargazer
earlier.
Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation.
How about you?
on
What
my
kind
way
of games do
back.
you like?
Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Yeah, we totally catch Stellaron hunters every day. No, I
was
have
just
no idea.
making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say
just
you're entirely
say
on
that.
your own. When you're ready,
Marge!
let's get going.
Marge, why did you say that? Oh my gosh! Anyway, let me grab this achievement. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I have a lot of side quests. Hold on, before I continue. This one. So this side quest was something I did yesterday. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna distract myself really quickly. Buenas noches. I can pronounce. I don't think my pronunciation is. That great. I've never studied Spanish. For Spanish and like French, also, I just kind of guess what things mean based on what I know from English. Some of the words are very similar. Oh, really? Thank you. That's unexpected. Oh, also, why are there 3 tracks here? So wait, I need to test this. So if I do that, and then that again. Okay, so now it goes to the 3rd one. And then it should come back to the 1st one, right? Okay. Too many options. Alright, so this should stop here, which is exactly what I wanted to do. I need to make some space. know, this probably isn't the best way to do it, but that's okay. I'm not here to set any records. I just want to solve the puzzle. I forgot to switch this back. Alright, so if I were to think about how I want to do this, that card down there should come here, so let me move this there. And then the second cart needs to be loaded. And finally, I'll move it into place. Thank you. Yep, Paimon. Yeah. Hi JTV. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Oh, there's 3 cards now. Same rules as before. Okay, so this one is blank. This one is already in the right position, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, yeah, because these two have to be switched. I wonder if I can do it without even touching this one. Good, that's good to hear. Oh, I forgot to switch the... Did not notice that this was like that. Whoops! Alright, so... I guess the idea is to move this one this way. I need to check afterwards how much space I have. You think I have the best stream? Thank you! Okay, this is not enough space. So let's make some space here. Hold on, let me think about this for a little bit. Something's not right here. Oh yeah, something is definitely not right here. Because there isn't enough space. Actually... Is there enough space? I mean... There is. I think I can still make it work. Because, because what I am going to do do something really sneaky. This should work. Alright. Thank goodness that worked. I actually wasn't sure if that was going to work. But, this is solved. I didn't have to move this one at all. It was already at the right position. Is the track correct? Yeah, that looks right. Final part of the puzzle. Let's do it. Loaded minecarts. There are 3 places to park minecarts. Oh dear. Okay, so there's probably not. And where am I? Where am I as in like where am I in the story? Where do I live? IRL? What do you mean where am I? I'm not telling you where exactly I live, by the way. I'll give a general location, but that's about it. There are a lot of ways for me to answer where am I. All of them have to be loaded. All of these cards have to be loaded. Right, so I just want to measure some space. So there's space here. Right? Although I don't think I would ever want to do that. But let me try move this cart here. I don't think there's enough space. If I do this... Oh wait, there is enough space. But here, wait a minute. So then, what I could do is... I could do this. No, wrong card. There we go. Right? That just kind of saves it there. To switch the track. Whoops. I was about to answer the question. But yeah, if you want to know where I am West Coaster, so but I travel a lot. Right now I happen to be home on the West Coast. I distracted myself answering the question. Nice. And as for where I am in the story, I am about to go to a place called, Star... God, dang it! It doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, I have to talk to Tignon at the Central Stars Gift Haven to progress with the story. I'm just kind of messing around with the minecarts right now. ores. Let's see. This should go the right way. And then the best place for this cart would actually be up there, because it's going to be really hard for me to get the second cart in the right position if that cart is going to be down there. So next I'm going to move this cart over here and load up the ores. I think we're good at solve now. Let me set the track the right way. Actually, hold on. I have an even better idea. Yeah, make sure the track is in the right way. I wasn't planning on doing this, but what I can do instead is move this here. And then slide it into position. Yay! And that's all of the minecart ones for today, I think. Unless there's more than 3. Wait. What? This is all thanks to me. Oh. I hope your apprentice graduates soon. What? That's so mean. That's such a mean thing to say. What? This guy... I get that he's frustrated, but sheesh. Oh wait, was that like the last one? Sisyphus of the Mines. Wow, I did not expect that to be the last one, but okay. I don't know why Sisyphus was mentioned though. There weren't hills involved. Okay, let's alternate. I did a side quest. Let's continue with the main story. Hold on. Oh, let me go shopping.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh yeah, I can buy a lot of stuff. I think I really want these first. I'm always running out of the, these materials. Alright. Let's go talk to Tingyan and move on with the next part of the story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Shall we, my benefit?
Oh, her dialogue got cut off. Awkward.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
It's so cute!
Aw, he's so cute! mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
I'm glad she agreed
Yes
with me.
and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end.
He looks like
All we need to do is look for
you know
any
those,
trace left by Kafka. It doesn't
if you've
matter
ever
how
been
good
to
she
a
is at
Chinese New
hiding.
Year parade,
Deeting will find her.
they have like
But
those
before we get started,
dancers
let's play with his
that
settings a bit and get him ready.
carry that big lion around, right? The big lion head. He has the same
To
design
begin
patterns
with,
as that.
let's set him to
So
scent detection
cute.
mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Use its locality probe to find suspicious odors.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
It looks like the what do they call it in Genshin? Elemental site, right? I've only played a little bit of Genshin. I like the borders too. Look at the borders around the screen when I activate it.
The traces.
So
Where did
pretty.
they go? Is Ting malfunctioning? Got it.
It's not
He
malfunction.
says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
This reminds me of that kid who was talking to the Wubbaboos, and he was like, he translated one woo into like a sentence of 20 words or something.
That's
a lot of
just
words.
the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Hey, where's my
Using
psychic
the
bond?
environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Oh, this. Okay, I get it. So there's 3 circles. Oh, I don't think I've been in this area before either. Okay, so we found a business card, I guess. Yeah, I think this was the one of the areas that was blocked off.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
No, it's not! What? What do you mean storytelling is outdated? What? I love listening to stories. Are you kidding me? Ebron, Immortal's Delight. She's littered! Oops. No littering. Oh, hey! It's a pendant of a fan. Fish represents affluence.
Miss Ting
Miss
Yun
Yun's
must have
fan
left us
from
these
fish.
clues, right?
On her fan.
Deeting should be able to pick up her traces now.
Let me just grab that real quick. I mean, taskmarker also kind of spoiled where she was. Hi, I'm here.
Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay, so can't go here, can I? Yep.
Just here, wrap. Song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
And let me guess, I can't go here either. Alright. Oh, it definitely feels like I haven't explored everything yet. There are deliveries everywhere. You know, as someone who's lived in places where deliveries actually get stolen, I can't imagine. It's like back in my actual home world, like in a utopia, yeah, for sure, packages can be left anywhere and they won't get stolen, but also, it looks like, you know, it just looks messy to me. I feel like, you know, you should just please pick up your packages. Please? It just looks kind of like it definitely makes the place
Who
look
would have
lived in,
thought that
but it also
Stargazer
makes it
Navalia
look
might become so quiet?
it's like a duality, right?
Long were the nights
It's,
when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the
What was I
shipwrights
gonna
here.
say?
Lawfu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
I mean, I really don't expect her to fight. Although, ironically, I did look up some guides, and when I was looking at guides, apparently Tingyun is a playable character, and she's one of the best supports in the game.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia,
Oh,
she'll
some
have
of
left
these.
behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright, is 60, right? Oh wait, that one turned. Hold on a minute. Let me look at that a little bit more carefully. I did not expect it to turn the other way. Hold on a minute. The outer one turned the other way because, let's turn the other way. So instead of turning this way, right? It turned oh, it's the thing that's split up. Okay. Oh, if they're gonna... Oh, that's tricky. Okay. Huh. I'm glad I still have my mouse plugged in. I don't think I would have realized that if I didn't draw on the screen with my mouse.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
Who's next?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I guess I have to find some clues, huh? Oh, there's something down there.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Yes!
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Oh,
me
that was a
see.
clue. It
Slender
was just like
fingers,
chess!
but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems
Yeah,
like
hold on a
Kafka
minute.
predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Alright, minute. What button?
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
A dud grenade. Oh, hi, there's an enemy down there. Take a peek. Oh, okay, well.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, right.
It's not right.
Hi!
Great.
Oh, it's just this guy that had the, he's also a reviver.
Mortality means forever.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Need a doctor?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Still has his revive up. They also have their revives up.
A miracle.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Lance at the ready.
I have plenty of actions. Oh my god, that didn't kill it.
I'll free you from your chains.
That feels like a waste, but I get an extra turn out of it. Still does feel like kind of a waste though. Hold on, I want to see. Oh, I see. Okay, I have to get rid of all the rebirths to get rid of the lifesteal. Huh. Maybe this wasn't the best time to use the ult.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
I mean,
of the
either
past.
way. I feel like I wonder if I can just clog up his field with a bunch of guys that don't have rebirth. Ow! Probably kill.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Okay, or
Lance
you know, they'll
ablaze.
just die
Lance
because I have my ult up and it's AoE.
Need a doctor?
not a scratch.
A miracle.
Don't mess with me.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
What a headache.
Lance at the
Maybe I'm playing a little bit too safe. I feel like I'm not doing damage at all,
Nice teamwork.
even though he hasn't survived. Or he hasn't.
Pretty good crowd today.
Yeah, I think I'm playing a little bit too
Don't mess
safely
with
right
me.
now.
Who's next?
Just gonna go in on him.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh,
I'm on guard.
Ready to jam. This song's for you. Keep up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Secret of the saints.
ow. Yeah, that heal is very strong. Holy crap.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Holy
Lance at the
crap, that
ready.
heal is very strong.
Let me tend your wounds.
You know, come to think about it, I also don't have anything
Pretty
that
good
can
crowd
break his
today.
shield.
Turn it up!
What a headache.
I might actually just try this fight again, but with Dan Heng might be a better
I'll
idea.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's it. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
This song
A miracle.
not a threat. Lance at the nice teamwork.
Ow.
Let's rock!
Who's next?
I'm on guard.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Lance ablaze. Lance
Let's see.
forward.
I feel like this is going to be a turn win. Oh no, he doesn't.
Let me tend your wounds.
I wonder what triggers his summon.
Hiya!
I feel like he should have summoned something by now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Strange.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't mess with me.
Ow. Yeah, I'm glad he's not summoning anything anymore.
Thanks.
Fight feels a lot more doable now.
You bully!
A miracle.
Lance at the ready.
That hurt.
What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! You bully! What's in your
I still have my revive too. So if someone goes down, by Luke can bring them back.
Disappear among the sea
Although,
of butterflies. Illusions
It
of the
doesn't
past.
seem like I'm gonna have to use it. So
I'm on
far,
guard.
at least.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Secret of the safe.
This song's for you.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! You bully!
Only a scratch. Disappear
Oops,
among the
wrong
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A miracle.
I'm on guard.
Okay, ow.
Let me tend your wounds!
Thanks.
That was some funny RNG there.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Secret of the safe.
Well, I have to say, this certainly took longer than I wanted it to.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock
I'm
with
glad that
it.
he stopped summoning those ads because as a result of that, he couldn't heal anymore.
Time well spent.
It was the healing that got really out of control because it was nullifying Sailor's damage.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Need a doctor?
I want everyone capped off.
I'll end your misery.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
The story
I think
might
we've
be-
rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
That does suit her, yeah.
Don't forget,
Totally
she's
something
on
to
the
do.
IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh, it's a lift. Oh. Oh, there's a Nexus thing over there too. Oh, would you look at that? It's a really cool lift. Let's take a look at germination phase. This is a composite named Starskift Seed. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go this way. It's blocked off. Wait,
What a
Starskift Seed? Hold on, I feel like I just saw something pretty
Disappear
amazing
among the
there.
sea of butterflies. Illusions
Starskifts
of
are
the past.
are like the boat things that people fly
Pretty big
around on,
nuts,
right? Hold on a minute. What? Right, germination phase. It just keeps talking about a seed. Wow, that's...
You can
So wait
fight
a
it
minute.
or rock with it.
I'm curious as to what they mean by Starskift Seed.
Keep
So,
up.
either, the Starskift is like... Is like the Starskift
Forward.
a living thing? Like, is it like a pet or something? Because I thought it was a vehicle that you ride in.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Wow, this is so weird. And like, if it's a seed, right? It's growing in these, in like test tubes almost, these big square test tubes. It's immersed in a culture medium full of nutrients. A star's gift seed isn't a real seed. What? What then? Contains metal, biological, and a jade abacus that carries genetic data. What? So wait, they grow their cars! That's so cool! What? That's awesome!
So you are afraid of me.
Okay,
Ollie,
that
misery.
that actually is probably the single coolest thing I've seen in this game so far.
Turn it up. I'm on
You
guard.
can grow cars in a test tube with, what was it? They said biological materials, metal materials, jade. A piece of jade. They put a piece of jade in there. And then something else, I
end your
can't
misery.
remember.
Who's next?
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats?
Are you
Ugh,
kidding
she's
me?
playing games with us. I hate her.
Um, Puzzle! So yeah, I literally found that clue by looking for the puzzle. This wasn't the puzzle I wanted to look for, actually. Oh, I rotated the wrong way. Crap. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, they need to be, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I need to go one layer down. No, wait. Let me just restart that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this probably goes this way. There we go. I'm going to use the mouse for that. The
Time well
controller
spent.
controls are messing me up really badly. Yeah, so I'm trying to get over there. Because it was blocked off. And then I accidentally found a clue. Hold on, what else? So there's... Yeah, it just takes me in the same path, so why not? Yes. Keep going down this way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Turn it up.
Lance at the ready.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Okay, this is an overpass. Okay, it does take me down. Yay, a space anchor! But it doesn't... I can't get... Oh. Okay. Well...
The scent. Where did it go?
Ah, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Oh,
What a headache.
so wait, what? Did she like use the voice to control them? Is that what? Is
Ready
that
to
what that
lose
scene
yourself? You
was
can fight
referring
it.
to? What the?
Or rock with it.
So someone did spoil to me that she has this skill called
I'm
Dominate,
on guard.
and they were making jokes about it on Hoyo Lab
Let me tend
with
your
the
wounds.
Trailblazer getting dominated by Kafka. So
Don't mess with me.
if I were to put 2 and 2 together, it means that
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Dominate is that listen to me thing,
Time.
Let's rock.
because it was highlighted. And come to think about it, in the prologue,
Quick! Don't let her escape!
it was also
Not so fast.
when she said listen, every time she said listen, it was highlighted. Oh darn, shipping containers. This isn't like a difficult fight.
Time for the main event.
Actually,
Turn it up!
ow.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time.
What's in your prescription?
Okay, they're pretty tanky.
Nice teamwork.
Let's see, now let's get a free kill here.
I'll end your misery.
Let's trigger the Mara. And then,
This song's for you. Keep up.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
oh whoops, I accidentally...
You don't look so good.
Hold on, yeah, there's 2 waves.
What a headache.
That's a free
I'll
kill.
end your misery.
Okay, I missed.
I'll free
Oh,
you
never
from
mind.
your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Well.
Illusions of the past.
Whoops!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Bully!
Thank you for the
You can
free-
fight
oh,
it. Or rock with it.
You
It's
silly
time.
fish. Fully break
You don't
that.
look so good.
HP looks good.
Pretty good crowd today.
Sobal's taking a lot of
So you are
damage.
afraid of
Should
me.
probably heal her.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Ready to jam.
Which one? I think, yeah, this one still has revive.
Disappear
Let's get rid
among
of
the
it.
sea
Let's
of
get rid of the
butterflies.
revive.
Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
This is a free kill. Oh, nice. That explosion does way more damage than I think it does. Yeah, I can't go this way yet. Yes. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Oh yeah, this is like blocked off. Okay, I see how this works. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh wow, this area is so big. Curious side crane. There you are. You know, it's amazing that this side crane can lift those packages. I'm pretty sure there's definitely like some kind of weight limit for the packages. Right, like if I were to order a big screen TV, I don't think that poor little bird can pick it up and deliver it to me. Okay. Can I get to that? Yay! This is where I wanted to go all along. Okay, I'm using my mouse. I still managed to turn it the wrong way. There we go. Let's take a look at the map, and I don't see any other weird areas to go to. Oh, I leveled up! I didn't even notice.
So you are
Ready
afraid
to
of
lose
me.
yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll end your misery.
This song.
Don't mess. Who's next?
Need the ult there, and
A sharp scythe needs
oh
target.
hey, chest! Yay!
Time well spent.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Sit.
So you are afraid of me.
I probably
end your
should have done
misery.
that. I should have blown this one up.
Keep up.
I'm on guard.
Anyway, the result's the same. And there goes the target marker, spoiling the quest objective again.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, it's better. It's definitely better to defeat the ones that explode first.
challenge your misery.
This song's
Let's rock.
Same as in Bellabog
A
with
sharp
the
scythe needs targets.
the little exploding robots that look like a curled up fist. Well, there she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
I'm trying. There's so much treasure to pick up, though. Oh, she locked the door.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh, that's a fancy chest down there. Okay, there should be a control panel, right? Ah, here it is. Oh wait, there are 3 positions. Well, I can walk across with this. Let's see, oh, there are 2 more control panels down there, too. Okay. Okay, well, that's in the way. I can't open this right now. Which one does this move? Oh, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Yay! Okay, well, that worked out. You know, I think this one's fine as is. I can't see. I need to move this again. Embryonic phase. It can be used in the embryonic phase to travel, but they don't approve of this practice. Can't grow into a seedling because it's not a real seed. Of course. Oh, okay, this is the dialogue we just got before. Open sesame! Oh, hey, a chest. Oh, hey, a chest. That does not look like anywhere that I can go with places that I've already been. Let me see. Uh-oh. Aha! There's nothing else here. Another embryo. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna beat it up because I can't tell. Yeah, okay, never. There's nothing back there. That would have been quite the place to hide a chest.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
At least the old choice was fast. I just quickly.
This song's for you. Keep up. Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wound.
Yeah, there's nothing back here. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. If they're going to make it so that I can turn 2 at a time, this might be problematic. Yeah, I still don't think I fully understand the, that navigation wheel puzzle. It's so strange. It's definitely a cool puzzle, but it's difficult to wrap my head around.
Not bad at all.
This is so much easier with my mouse.
Time well spent.
Oh, what's this? A chest!
Time well spent.
Oh, that's a big
Enemies
guy
ahead.
guarding a
Up for a
chest.
scrap?
I don't think I can hit it.
Can't stop you.
Never mind.
Great.
I don't know if I can get there though. I hope it doesn't respawn. This fish exploded.
Pretty
I don't
good
want to
crowd
fight there.
today. Ready to lose yourself? You can
Let's
fight
make the
it
fish explode.
or rock with it. Lance ablaze.
Wait, what did it just say on the screen?
Lance forward.
Sanction. 100%.
Song's for you.
Oh.
Keep up.
Ow? Oh, ow. Okay, that's really bad. Alright, let's...
Don't mess with me.
Oh.
Turn it up.
What a headache. Who's next?
The shock should kill the one to the side over there. Yep. Chain explosion, yep.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea
Okay,
of
I see.
butterflies.
Every time I
Illusions of
hit
the
it, the
past.
sanction rate
It's
goes
time.
up.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Ready to jam.
Whoops.
Let's rock.
Ow.
Don't mess with me.
What's in
I'm
your
concerned.
prescription?
I also don't know if... Does it, Oh, that fish didn't take much damage at all.
Lance ablaze.
It's awkward.
Forward.
I wonder if there's a limit to how many fish you can summon.
Keep up.
It also isn't taking break damage when the fish are up. Oh my god.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it
This should be a
or
win.
rock with it.
Oh my god, it didn't die from the... Wow, okay. Yeah, and I actually took quite a bit of damage from that. God. Okay, oh, the way to open that gate is on the other side. Okay, let's, get rid of this guy. I don't like the AoE.
Time for the main of keep up.
Thanks.
I'd like to heal. Ow.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, the revives are gone.
I'm on guard.
I don't feel like using my ult right now.
Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
There we go.
The best is yet to come.
Okay, let's move this container. Alright, chest here, yay! Oh, okay,
Welcome,
I got
Astral
stuck.
Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Did I catch you, or did you let me catch you? No, she definitely let me catch her.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Oh, I do have a lot to ask her.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh. Okay,
Great.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
oh, I don't have physical
Rock with
whirlwind.
it.
Great.
Well,
I'll end your misery.
Feeling a little dizzy?
oh. Okay, I see.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, at least it was on my healer this time, but if it had been on Sele, I think I would have actually been in trouble.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Zoning out. I can help. Watch at your feet.
Ow!
Next.
Keep up.
Violet move yet? Okay.
Let me tend your wounds.
That was very annoying.
Lance at the ready.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Ah! That's an achievement!
Don't mess with me.
Hi, Mem. I just got an achievement for getting dominated by Kafka. What?
Come on.
Oh, man.
This
How are
song's
you
for
today?
you.
Welcome to the stream at the weirdest time possible.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Need a doctor?
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from your
I think I should
disappear
probably
among
heal.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
So yeah,
Nice
hi
team.
Rem.
Ready?
How's your night? How are you doing?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Let me tend
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
Good, you know, this would have been that fight where I could have tested out Sashay if she was leveled, but
Avant-garde.
she isn't. She doesn't have face levels. I've been complaining about wanting to use Sashay, but not having any enemies weak to physical to use her on.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Okay, that's bad. Okay, that is actually exactly the one thing I didn't want to happen.
Nice teamwork.
But okay, it happened at the end, so we're good.
Finally.
Wait, what?
rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushrin, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushrin, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Both of these answers are kind of mean.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood.
definitely one way to
However,
look at it.
the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission. Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
While I am here, she will not escape.
Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Sean is really stylish. I really like her outfit.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
This looks like a suburb or something.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
You count on your... What? This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in stories. The connoisseur... What the heck? The connoisseur appreciates the artistry, and the layman enjoys the show. What? I don't like any of these guys. I'm just gonna pick the first one. What?
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh
Of course I'd like
connoisseur?
this. I didn't
I
like
just
any of the
performed some
options.
quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
I want to help.
You really are enthusiastic. No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
Oopsie. These dialogue options.
Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not
Oops,
to
I
break
guess
her promise.
that was also the
that's
wrong
all.
option.
Don't take it to
Can't
heart,
please
March.
everyone.
Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really?
Try to please everyone. You
I
can't
thought
please
she
anyone.
was pretty icy.
Icy as that.
Like how you're always pretending to be quiet.
Okay,
Ouch.
enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray
It's
Sky
all
in 12 parsecs.
cheap but delicious snacks. It makes a crisp laughing sound. What? Puffer goat milk, also known as gentle Halcyon milk, is a specialty of the Shinzo Alliance. There's gossip about Jingyuan on this thing. A cake roll that is too cute to eat. It gets its name from the beautiful texture on the roll that resembles a tuskner's fur. It's made of tuskners. What? Berry pheasants live in symbiosis with plants with a lot of fruit hanging from their tails. They're actually fruit skewers. No berry pheasants were harmed during the production process. Is this vegetarian?
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky in 12 parsecs.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Okay, there's some knights over there. Okay, I guess, let's go talk to the knights.
What's going on with him?
Oh, that's a stretcher. Oh.
Everybody stay back!
It's Bailu!
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Awkward.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
I'm on guard.
What a who's next?
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques?
Sure,
Does she mean beating people up? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
So wait, how old is Bailu? I feel like that's
Where
the
did you
tough
come from,
question.
little one?
That's
Is your
The
dad
one that
around?
they leave to bait you into
I don't have a
saying
dad.
something very awkward.
What about your mom? I don't have a mom either. I get it.
You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
You're still charging us. That's not very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me?
Yeah,
You
both those
should
options
count
are
this
bad.
as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is... Yeah, that... Okay, yeah. Well, okay, sure, it's a dragon. Kill him, dragon! Wait, what? There we go. This is a bookstore. What do you recommend? Views of the universe from a star skip. Otherworldly delights. Supernatural stories written by the boss. Oh! He was that... Is she talking about that storyteller I walked by where people were saying that they didn't think storytellers should exist? Ah, he owns a bookstore. That's neat. Let's buy some books. It's probably, yep, there's a ton of books to buy. Let's just buy them all. If I sit here reading all the book titles, it's going to take me the rest of the stream. Oh, I got an achievement. Get dominated by Kafka. Specifically for the Trailblazer too, that's really funny. Capture Kafka. And loot the books. Okay, so I have to find Fushuan's guide.
What am I looking at exactly?
80,000 for this
I
one.
thought that was a hand icon. And there, it's the light from the stall. You see that? His stand has like gamer lights at the bottom. That's awesome. Oh, hey, a chest. Wait. This is a mushroom, apparently. In quotes, mushroom. Why? What? Let me check the... Where's the sun? Sorry? Be careful. Hey, what the... Artisanship Commission's Civil Maintenance Unit Type A. Got myself a mushroom. I guess you're a mushroom, but you sound reluctant. What? Wait, how did you fail as a mushroom? You used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman. Sadness of a... What? Why am I talking to a mushroom with depression? This poor mushroom, what? I mean... Oh, I'm... Oh my... Alright then, Anyway... That was so weird. I don't even know what to make of that. On one hand, it's awesome, but... Oh, what's this?
On the eastern horizon, the arbor stands tall.
Voice.
The candled dragon down below. One day, I'll see that view for myself. Hello. Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too?
I'm just
Sorry
passing
to
by.
bother you.
Resurrection pellet. Okay. Chest!
Grass. You look...
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go grab my level rewards. Pom-pom! Oh, hi,
If a
Asta.
space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. Of course not. I'm here on your invitation, isn't that right? That's why I went into vacation mode the second I boarded the Express. Thesis topics don't unearth themselves, you know. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too.
Asta, you need a break.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
I kind of want to finish this. Wait, hold on. What does it say? Void the... Oh. Never mind. That might be a bit tricky. Let me check how many. Oh boy.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
I could try this, although. Hold on. Let me try. Let me check. I haven't given her a light cone yet. And her traces are really bad. Yeah, they're all weak to physical. One of them's weak to quantum. Yeah, I can do this. Try, hold on. I need to see how much HP Sushang has. Okay, 750. What? It's too low! Whoops! It's the Fight Club. Hold on. I had a. Oh! Oh, this is the shop. I wonder how many I have.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Awkward. It's a small component. This is a pawn shop. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I trust that it'll be useful someday. A young man passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda muttering about revenge. If you manage to get something, come back and I'll tell you the true value of this component. Okay. I didn't mention any of these trinkets to the customer who just left. You think I have deep pockets? Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, he repeats what I already got from him. This is the shop. Yay! You know, I should probably save up so that I could buy these. These are like the big... This is the big prize, the, Shadow of Preservation. Okay, so that increases the damage of the basic attack by a percentage of the defense. It's nice. Okay, so if you build defense on Trailblazer, you can just
Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed
increase
delicious.
your damage too. Longevity Pill of Cruelty. Oh, shiny. The white stamp returned on the bill signifies its fate. 999 zooming mauve moon. Can't help but read the letter. Chen, I hope everything goes well. Although you aren't around, I can always feel your presence by my side. Aww. It's a love letter. Aw, that's so sweet. Aww. It did get delivered though. Look, it was left here on the side. Oh right, it returned, yeah. Oh no. No.
Tuskira wrap, song lotus cake.
Says,
Guaranteed delicious.
wait, didn't I just warn about food deliveries getting left behind? I'm gonna help. Yes, replace it. Yay! Praise of my morals. Must be a lot of things inside. Let's open it up. Toy figures. Oh, please, my candlelight. Wait. Is this dirty? Are these dirty? Card games, gaming console. Okay. These are the next few things are a little bit more safe though. Marriage is a tomb of love. Oh, it's someone's collection. I accept. Pleasant looking trash.
Tuskira wrap, song lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Chest. I want to spend all my time talking to all these people here, but I know it's going to. I know it's just going to take a lot of time. Another chest. So I guess for now I'm just going down all the paths that I haven't gone down yet. What's this? A broken down newsstand. It's been closed for some time. It doesn't belong to anyone. That last sentence was actually just a hint. It means you can roll up the curtain at any point without any moral or legal consequences. Take a peek. A filthy little box with some pens, ink, paper, and an inkstone. House of Nepenthe. What's in the box? What's in the box? Pop it open. Okay. A letter in pristine condition. Okay, dear Mr. Carefree, I hope this finds you well. Your suggestions have been well received. Since then, I've received many favors and I'm extremely grateful. However, I've recently encountered some wee matters which I find frustrating. Alright, let's take a look at your wee matters that might cause some frustration. Alright. You used to own several entities. The denizens of abundance, the ones they call Shen, in cahoots with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. You got caught up with the rebels and business. Ah, okay. So because you got caught up with some bad crowd, I guess because of some bad luck, your business has suffered. Okay, so now you want to know what to do with the debt. This is the second time the author has written to Mr. Carefree. Maybe they're still holding out for some advice. Let's take a look. Dear stranger, I received your letter but failed to promptly reply. Please accept my apologies. I feel a deep sense of regret. I venture to offer my humble opinion. You may consider crap, pay your debt or run away and start over. Which one's the right answer? Oh. It doesn't seem like they think they'll escape. Well, okay, this sounds like some sound advice. I don't know if I'm qualified to be giving that kind of advice, but, oh no, actually, no, there's no way I'm qualified to do that.
My pal said
Artificial landscape. Imprisoned criminal. A chest! Okay, I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Oh, look, it's a side tree. Alright, that's enough distraction. Let's let's continue with the story. Actually, hold on. Before I continue,
There's inspiration
it's like
in
nearly
every
9
glance
and
every breeze.
I'm a bit hungry, so let me see if there's some leftovers in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay? Yabby.
I hope there's no security problem around here. I hope there's no security problem around here.
Dun 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 dun.
I hope there's no security problem around here.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I hope there's no
I have
security
food.
problem around here.
Wait, oh, I'm not tapped into the game, am I? There we go. Not me fiddling with my controller while I'm not, connected to, well, I'm not tapped into the game, right? I'm, so I'm trying to find someone to talk to. And that would be the messenger. I missed a chest. Easily distracted.
Dropped by the Realm Keeping Commission. Wow, good stuff.
Oh, you look like an official.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as... we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Oh, I get to try both options. Well, I kind of want to see what happens.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Thank you.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
The the general's younger brother. Is he flirting with me? Oh, wait, I see what this is. Um, 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 um. So he tried to scam me! Oh my god! He's a scammer! He's like one of those guys who has like a fake name and tries to like sweet talk you into buying random things. My god. That's like just your opinion, man. He's such a carefree spirit. I love it. Although I'm not very fond of how he tried to scam me just now. Why did you try and trick me? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, hey, a fortune teller. So she used to work for the divination commission. What does this even mean? I wish to name myself. I could just change my name in the on my phone if I wanted to when you open the phone menu. I wish to know my fortune. Okay, fighting fire with woods will only fuel the flames. Your recent affairs haven't been going your way, so instead of remedying them, you should leave them be. I guess I could play along. Let's see where this goes. Okay, that's one way to look at it. Oh, I think this is just a normal conversation. Oh, she got kicked out by Fushan. Uh-oh. What did you do? How did you get... What did she do to... What?! Wait, so... Hold on. The delicious irony in this statement. She's a fortune teller who's resentful about the fact that she got kicked out of divination off of a fortune reading. That's amazing! The irony! Oh my god! Accuracy and inaccuracy is subjective. That's true. The truth is in the eye of the beholder. Oh, I see. So, don't divide personal matters. I see. So this is just life advice. Then at this point, I guess. That's still nice to have. But it's just life advice. Game tables. Oh. Teacher! So this is the mahjong parlor too. No conflict of interest. I mean, if you could predict the tiles, right? No, but I think I did mention on a previous stream that there are people who make like people who have made it as mahjong players. Well, not very honestly, but what they do is they feel the bottoms of the tiles to memorize how each tile feels because all the symbols are carved in. So if they memorize how the carvings feel, they can do what's called stacking the wall, where they just arrange all the tiles so that they can control what they draw at what time. Or at the very least, they'll know. They'll memorize it. It's like counting cards in poker. Almost. Alright, I need to find the real guy and I have no idea. This is a lesson.
I hope there's no security problem around here.
Oh, I'm out of bounds. Oh.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck?
Mara was,
Why don't you take another
first,
look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Oh.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances. But the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. What are you doing on the Shenzhou? I asked because I'm worried about you! What? Dad hug! Please! Another side quest. Okay. Wait, what elements? Alright, I'm gonna, like, why is March at nearly 0 health? What?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Right, oh. I guess there's nothing in these.
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Dan Heng?
Insert cool dragon young joke here, I guess. I'm gonna remain silent.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'd like to ask something.
Please do. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Law Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her. Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yaoqing. Every Senjio ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
Hey, let's talk about you. Yes, sir. Where are you from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
Maybe, but I don't have the option to ask you, I guess.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
Makes sense. What's in the box?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Law Fu, but now...
I think I've asked everything.
Of course.
Yep.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
I don't mind. Oh, wait! Of course, I can just remain silent. That's the best option.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's talk.
Go ahead. I'll tell you everything I know. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's
not
true,
entirely
though.
correct.
Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the civilians at Cloudford. Nope, I met him when I met you. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Me? There's not much to talk about. Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaoqing.
I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit.
Dang.
Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing.
What did you just say?
Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Don't talk about my man like that. I mean, nothing. Anyway, let's go.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Just thought about it. It is getting quite late.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
A cloud
I had
knight
a
stricken
snack,
with
but
Mara.
I'm still hungry. I don't know, swimming makes me hungry.
How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
He like stuttered a bit when he was. Wait a minute. I'm sure it's nothing, right? I'm sure it's nothing.
Control panel? Where is the...
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
Of course there are enemies. I'm gonna let go of my controller when that pops up. So yeah, if there's anybody watching from the East Coast, happy Mother's Day to the East Coast. It is 9:08 a.m., which means it's midnight on the 14th.
Disappear among the sea of
East Coast
butterflies.
people, so
Illusions
please
of the
wish your
past.
mothers a happy Mother's Day and spend time with them and tell them how much you love and appreciate them, okay?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Right.
Oh. Yes, I have to fight.
Merciful Medicus.
But yeah, I guess in my case, I haven't had much of a chance to talk about
It's but a vision.
my family, so so if you've read my lore, I refer to my mom in my other world as Mom, and my mom here in your world as Host Mom. Let's start with Host Mom. No, actually, let's start with my mom. My mom,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
passed away
Illusions of the
when I was
past.
very young, and my father has never been able to provide for me. So that's why I'm considered an orphan back home because my father is too sick to provide, so I technically don't have parents that can raise me. Here, however, Host Mom is an artist. She likes traveling a lot, so she's never home. But you know, when she does come home, we do spend a lot of time together, and it's great. Both Host Mom and Host Dad do know that I'm a beekeeper, so
Disappear
they
among
do
the sea
support
of butterflies.
what I do
Illusions of the
to an
past.
extent. They kind of just let me be as long as I'm not too loud.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Actually, Host Mom also was the one who helped me a little bit with my model, although she said that it was better if I learned to do most of the stuff myself, since that way in the future I would be able to, you know, work on model updates as I needed to. Oh, darn it, not this again! Another circle puzzle! Oh wait, it's just one at a time. Whew. But yeah, she's actually part of the reason I felt inspired to actually learn art properly.
Thank goodness. There's one star skip left.
Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it stopped, it must be heading
does
for
remind me,
Star Skip Haven.
Well,
Nice. We'll be safe
I'm sure
there.
Host Dad will do this, but we should make a call tomorrow
on,
to Host
let's
Mom.
climb aboard.
Hopefully she's, you know, not too busy and picks up.
Let's
same
hurry.
dialogue lines. Yeah, it seems so.
Of course.
Let's hurry and get on. Okay, but think fast.
Yes, let's leave Cloudford. Yay!
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Okay, let's put my team back the way it was. There's a bunch of chests that I haven't found either. Hello? Navigation wheel. There we go. It took 3 tries. What? I must be tired. I might have misclicked. Activates headspace. Yay!
Household registration always takes forever.
Diary. Protecting Starskip Haven. A lot of scrolls here. Help me rule out some possibilities. What do you think the office is missing? What? What? Wait, can I select all of them? Not that. No promos. We should be better at promoting how good they're... There's nothing to be proud of. Oh no! Okay. I wonder if he's just being modest. Make this place feel more alive. funny because I have a professor who actually just keeps a collection of wine in a display case in his office. Well, I had a professor. I don't research with him anymore. I wonder how he's doing now, actually. It's been a while since I spoke to him. Also, I hope that didn't out me as to who I am IRL. I feel like that's pretty unique, or maybe it's not, I don't know. He's the only professor I've ever had who kept alcohol in a display case in his office, so I thought that was unique. Yeah, that was a pretty mean thing to say. But, as long as I'm allowed to click on all the dialogue options, I'm going to read all of them. More lore! Should we really be thinking about this stuff now? Everyone plays Celestial Jade. Is that what they call the I think that's what they call the mahjong, right? Because that's what the fortune teller lady called it.
Oh, that's right.
Let's move on with the
Forgive my
quest.
forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All of the day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara Struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
I wonder if, I feel attracted to this dialogue option just because it's so out of left field, right? Like, I was about to say that it was the Fragmentum because it was a Stellaron, but that's not what the answer I was expecting to see. I wonder what happens if I pick it.
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara Struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Wait a minute. Uh-oh, I think I missed out on talking to some NPCs. What's this?
What's this? Looks pretty ordinary to me. Come on now. This is a serious matter.
Okay. Sorry! Oh, wait. I wanted to inspect it. Whoops.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's
I
jurisdiction.
guess I picked the right thing.
I
Well, that was
contacted
the
the
only
seat
other
of
thing I
Divine
could
Foresight,
pick.
which is overseen by the General. I'll allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Oh wait, what's this? I thought I picked this up.
Household registration always takes forever.
I read the letter you
Weird.
obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
See, this is why I wanted to inspect the letter! Darn it! Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, I feel like picking
That's
the second
right.
one.
Since the Alliance was
Yay!
first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
You know what? Sure, sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household registration always takes forever.
Sorry, host status. One moment. Darn it. He came to collect my plate from when I got food. Thank you. Okay, Look for the suspicious persons at the Exalting Sanctum.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Noise.
Look at my character just playing phone games in the middle of a mission. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, baby. I didn't look here.
Cultured people love visiting.
Come on.
I don't believe in
Need
ghosts.
your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Of course. Hey, a chest!
Looks good.
Guy has a lot to say, even though he's standing there by himself. I think that's kind of suspicious, personally. That or he's just like one of those scholarly types. I have no idea what he's talking about either. Seems like okay, that's suspicious. It says mumbling weirdo.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I can totally troll him here. I'm gonna do it. Alright, buddy. Mr. Mumbling Weirdo.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say? Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste.
Okay.
There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Well, I guess I'll just ask them straight up.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
I mean, it sounds enticing, but just a immortality person.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I just get a pen? I want to get started right now.
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Excuse me, how many? What?
Where are you going?
Okay, so that's the exit. That's not... oh my god. Start copy. 1,000 had Sanctus Medicus travel the world with their 99,999 disciples, being under Rafu and teaching their way. What the heck? That was a fast copy. As I spoke, there was the 999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch a cloud knight as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I think
you're here undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him.
They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why'd you come in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You're a genius!
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Oh.
These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. Here you go. I
Take
totally
your
wrote this
time.
myself.
Still your mind and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished
You're
it.
finished? So soon? Let me see. Ah. Huh. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself.
join.
The initiation is divided into 2 steps.
Of course, there's
You
more
and
steps.
the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why do you want us to fight though?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Patient, are we?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh,
That seems clever.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I don't want to make him feel worse. I know what I'm doing.
Good.
I totally know what I'm
trust
doing.
you.
Where's that?
My
Now,
life
where's
is in
that
your
copium?
hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Don't mess with me. Only a scratch.
Keep up! Lance at the ready. Ha!
What a headache.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you.
I just noticed that these guys
I'm
have, like,
glad you
yellow
prevailed.
things. That's pretty
That
cool.
Cloud Knight
That's
walked
also
straight
so
up to us
pretty.
in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It's a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I suppose.
That's so wrong. Oh
This
my god.
does have its
But he seems
advantages.
to not.
Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may
These
have
guys are the bad
attracted the
guys, so
attention of the devil.
I guess lying to them in this way
Having
is
you dispose of the
beneficial.
Cloud Knight
Oh my
will
god.
be safer.
It's terrible.
As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
Named after plants.
We'll rendezvous at a different
color
location
plant.
later. Until then.
Interesting. It really does feel like a whole secret society kind of deal.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
I'll be careful. How are you still alive? I'm pretty sure I went easy on him. I think. I hope.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
And yeet, he's gone. Wait for further contact. Jitsu. Oh my god. I have this place. I feel like this center part is supposed to be connected, but there's like a boat. Oh, I got texted. Oh no, it was nothing. What should I focus on when I monitor them? got it. So I'm missing for I am looking for a missing Cloud Knight. I cannot speak. What's his name? Z Sing.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
You fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion. Chance to prove how loyal and uh-oh. Intercept a message to the seat of divine foresight.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Sorry about that.
Drop
got
by the
another knock on my door.
Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Alright, let's see. I have to go intercept mail. Oh. Alright. Sorry, I missed.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Let's see, alright, so also the way it stands is, I might have to stop streaming because, yeah, it's getting kind of late. I wanted to at least get another 10 pull on that banner. But maybe what I'll do is I'll either record my pulls in a separate video or do a guerrilla stream at some point before the banner goes away.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I'm also I need a lot more Stellar Jade.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent.
Let's see how far I can get in the story.
This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh. The Jade Abacus substrate system, developed by the Artisanship Commission, moved the computing modules with subroutine sort. What? So I just have to move the pad. I just have to move the pattern to the symbol, right? That's it? What's with these computer words? Also, wait, is the Jade Abacus just a computer? Is that what did they make their computers out of jade? That's really cool. That can be moved. Select the access space to move the computing modules around it. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't need to do that. Okay, use my mouse. There we go, much better.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seed of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Did you get the stuff? I got it. Do not reply. Uh-oh. I don't like that code. I helped you get this thing, and he's kind of like making a tone with me now.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Gray Peony.
Hi, Mochi.
Gray Peony, this is Mauve Moon.
Thank you for the raid. Hi, how was the rest of your birthday stream? Happy birthday again.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty.
How did
I've
things
studied
go?
martial arts for years.
I was there for Among Us.
I can tell how strong you
did
are.
Did you play more rounds?
With
Did
just
you do
a
anything
glance.
else?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
So right now, I am very, very deep inside the story for Honkai Star Rail. So, unfortunately, if you haven't gotten to this part yet, there's some pretty major spoilers. And I'm really sorry about that. Oh, you played Jackbox! Jackbox is a really good time.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not
for
that
the new
simple.
people, my name is Shizuru.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight,
I am a priestess in training
realized
from
something.
another world, and
An
I
individual's
mostly stream,
strength is
well,
limited.
Honkai Star Rail for now.
So I
but
abandoned
I
my
also play
mortal
some,
body and became a
some
faithful
more,
servant of
variety
merciful
games that are kind of
Medicus.
things that you won't expect, you know?
Here, take this prescription.
So, thank you for stopping
Through
by.
this medicine, you will become
I hope you enjoyed
like
the stream,
me.
and I hope
You
have
will be able
a
to
great
break
time.
the shackles that the devilish archer
Mochi, I
Arthur
hope
has
you
used
had
to chain
a
your
wonderful,
soul.
wonderful birthday.
You will gain
Thank you
unbridled power
again for the raid.
and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Okay.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength,
Hello, Aster Lee.
that shouldn't pose a problem.
How you doing?
Do you have any questions?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh boy, I can ask every single question on this list.
I don't know.
Super tired, yeah.
I've heard our members are in the tens of
I feel
thousands.
you. I had a
The
pretty
Disciples
eventful
of
day
Sanctus
too.
Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master.
I'm getting to that point.
I know nothing
in
about
my,
what goes on elsewhere.
in my school year where
The benefit
I
is
have
that
to write
even
a lot
if our
of
enemies
papers.
were to wipe out the
So,
exalting
yeah.
Sanctum branch, it
On
wouldn't
top of
affect our
papers
brothers
then
and
streaming,
sisters
yeah,
in
it's been-
other areas.
It's been busy. What about you? What have you been up to?
That's sensitive
Where's the
information.
prescriptions?
I know who they are, but for
Oh,
their
of course
security,
he's not gonna tell me
I
that.
can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Gray Peony. It's like I said, security. The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor.
Wow.
But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Wait, this... Okay, so this name, this is the guy that, this is the guy that I was tasked with finding. Oh, he's really moved up the ranks in this, let's see. What did you say your old name was? This is how I blow my cover, isn't it? Which one do I pick? Let's try the middle one.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from?
Wrong option!
Your face changed when you heard
my
name.
I mean, it's not...
Mav Moon,
triggered.
sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot!
I'm
what
not!
kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Is it too late for Jedi mind tricks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our door.
At least I managed to trick them into thinking I killed a Cloud Knight, because I didn't. Awkward. You've got a really active
Merciful
imagination.
Medicus has sharpened my sense.
Dang it!
Nothing gets past me.
My
A
Jedi
pathetic
mind tricks
mortal
aren't
like
working
you
out!
could never understand. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Great.
Oh, it's one of those guys with the big shields. Let's see.
Lance
Unleash the
ablaze.
fire.
Lance forward.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ooh, Sally! Hello! That was a lot of damage!
Merciful Medicus.
This song's for you.
Sally did half of that guy's health in
Ready
a
to lose
single
yourself?
attack.
You can fight it or rock with it. I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, this is going really well. I think I just win now. Hey!
Don't mess
Oh,
with
wait.
me.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a
Yeah, I have Sally.
the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're
So I got really lucky with Sele. I actually lost my 50-50 to Bailu. I have 2 Bailus. She's at E1. But then like the 10 pull right after I got Bailu, I got Sele. So I got really, really lucky. Alright, that's way too many enemies on the field. I'm not very comfortable with that. Let's see,
What a headache.
he has that silly... So this guy has a draining hit on, but I don't know how much he heals for. He's pretty... He's not that strong.
Come on.
I think I can brute
I want
force
to try
this.
some foot.
Let's try to brute force it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Secret of the safe.
Ow. Okay, that... He didn't heal that much. Alright, he did not heal that much. That's good.
Lance at the ready.
I think I win. Oh yeah, he doesn't even have healing now. There we go. Ow!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Yay! Did I win for real now?
So Mauve
No other
Mu
fights?
was the
Yeah.
agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, that happened. When your spy joins the enemy side. Yeah, whoops. Oh, that's one of the chests I was missing. Nice. What's over here? Okay, nothing. I want to go to the seat of divine foresight. Oh, it's this room. This was in the cutscene. I recognize the Shang-Chi board. Yeah, it is. Look, this is where the pawns go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pawns. There are 2 special pieces that go here on these dots. That's the general in the middle, and then the general's, I guess, second in command. They can move diagonally on these. I believe they're... Other than that, the rook, the knight... I forgot what goes here. But there are 2 special pieces, yeah, on these dots. Oh man, I haven't played this game in forever. I should ask Hostad if he wants to play some more. Maybe now I can finally take a game off him. I've never beaten him a single time. But it was a long time ago since I've played, so... I don't know. That. Oh, there's a lot of documents flying around. General's diary.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Oh, well, you see, about the plan. About the
Don't
plan.
worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the
I
enemy.
don't actually know Chinese.
With
sorry.
this intelligence, the Seed of
I'm trying
Divine
my best.
Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know
I
about?
also don't know if the voice actors are pronouncing the names correctly either, so... Like, there is some inconsistency, like... Ralph doesn't call D-Ting D-Ting, he calls it something else. So I don't know. I should I did say that I want to download the Chinese voices. I should get around to doing that and listen to them off stream. That might be a fun exercise.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
How many people have you sent undercover?
Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Oh. Yay! I succeeded. I'm a great spy.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Oh, what happened to the audio there? That was weird. I let go of my controller too.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay, so now I have to figure out where... I have to figure out what the recipe is for the elixir. A draw of Draconic Surge. Let's see, it's a stone lion. I like how I've assigned personalities to these. Because, like... Oh, I looped. Yeah, because there were other stone lions outside in the what's it called, the Central Starskiff Haven, and they had there was like a dialogue line where I was like, oh, they looked at me. Let's see.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
So I need to figure out what this recipe is.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned.
Come on, man, you can do it.
If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I feel like mixing elixirs would definitely require the use of eyes, so if she's sightless. Sheesh, that's very impressive. This way.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you.
I like your voice.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Wait. Why lose a video? Dara? Why are you looking for their bone marrow? That's really dangerous. Don't do that. Like, it sounds so wrong to... It sounds so wrong, too. Like, how are you getting that stuff? Huh? What's this? Chief Secretary for the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Shenzhou. I'm interested. There's a speed tester named Kantan. Okay, so roads, they use sky, they fly through the air. These are sky hazards, not road hazards. Speed tester experience. I just have to record traffic flow, stand in the lane and count. I mean, it depends on how fast they're going. I don't like that quest name. It's inspired. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, it is getting late. I want to see if I can continue the story. Continue the main story. So let's I'll hold that side quest there for now, and then let's continue. Oh, I got a text. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Who is this?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
I feel like I should be able to open my phone. Yeah, that looks like the right place.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by
There's a
the time
chest
you're
there.
finished.
I'm blind.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Oh, all of these responses sound so angry. You bring us here just for this?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
She really is multitasking. She's really good at multitasking.
Better to meet somewhere quieter. More of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
Professional
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
Oh my god, I think Welt would be really, really good at Mahjong.
You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
I totally see it.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
You shouldn't be wandering around on the streets. It's not safe.
Let me pick up that achievement. You're working hard at playing games. Reminds me of my manager. I've on multiple occasions spoken to him while hearing music from Fate Grand Order over the phone.
Look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou
Oh, so that's the
roamed to
Ambrosial
ether.
Arbor.
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But
where
according
was
to
it?
records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from its celestial bodies
an NPC said something about this, and I forgot.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Cienjo?
Which took that literally. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent
Let's
tree.
just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Oh well, I can't remember. Oh, I have to go that way.
Cultured people love visiting.
Come on, draw.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Oh yay, more rotating wheel puzzles. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, oh, and they move in no, they move in the same direction. I guess, I have to rotate this one, right? Because if I rotate... Wait, no. This one. Because if I rotate the outer one to the right position, and then I can... And then because the next one is just the inner one. Okay, and then... Phew. I actually have no idea how this puzzle works. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is hard. I didn't have a difficult time with any of the other puzzles. I feel like this wheel is just I've just been kind of turning it and then hoping that I get the right answer. That's not really the right way to solve a puzzle, in my opinion. I rather you know, like, understand and pick it apart. Okay, this turns by itself, right? And so does this one. Yeah, like, what do I even explain about that? What did I do there? I noticed that, the inside wheel can turn by itself, so then I turned the inside and the outside together so that the outside was correct, and then I just did the ones that turn by themselves, you know, by themselves. I mean, huh. Yeah, that's really awkward.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
I'd like a nice little stretch here. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now. I feel like I keep getting distracted when I do story.
Illusions of the
so
past.
when I do all these story streams, I somehow end up doing a bunch of other things too.
Let's rock.
Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's a chest. Wow, that is a big, impressive gate. Oh, hey, it's another Rubik's Cube. And this is locked. I think this is locked, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Aha! They really like putting chests in like those tiny little corners. Okay. I like to do this one with my mouse because it's easier to click on the ones that I want to move. So I have a piece of 2 here. This one probably has to face this way because there's only 1. So that should be this one. Yay!
Not bad at all.
Time well spent.
What about this way? Stuff. Just crap! Oh no! Okay, fine. Speed it up. It's okay. I could have gone into stealth, but it's fine.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Alright, let me do a quick check. Let's see. I need 1280, right? So yeah, let me see if I can get 1280. And, I'll end stream if I get 1280 and do my 10 pull.
Strange.
Or if it goes until midnight
let me
my
guess,
time.
the gate isn't working?
Hopefully, I'll get the 1280 before midnight
It's
because
never
I'm
been locked before.
streaming
No one
for
told me to
some time.
take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Were you fired? I don't think she got fired.
Don't scare me.
Happened?
Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch.
Oh,
there's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
I like the music. It makes me feel like a secret agent.
Here it is.
Oh, it's that locked door. Oh, whoops! Dang it!
Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either.
Deactivated the cutscene.
Kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Chinche, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh, let me guess. Yep, time to use my mouse. Yay!
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
That's an interesting title. What's a loafing gate? Can gates loaf around? Uh-oh.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Alright, so these are guys that can revive themselves. If I beat them up with Sele and they revive, I don't get my extra turn. So I've just kind of been like... Wait, what? I've just been kind of trying my best to play around
you from your chains.
the revive so that I actually do get my extra
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Oh, I see. Well, this is my resurgence. I can't trigger an extra turn off of it. So I'm going to trigger the revive. Alright, now I know that when this thing dies, it blows up. Hold on, let me check my status. Upon receiving a killing blow, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, internal alchemist, deals damage one time, my bad. Damage one time to targets that are inflicted with Spur of Thunder Woe. Okay, so if it marks me before it dies, I take damage when it dies. Let me heal up.
Nice team. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Turn it up.
Ow. Okay, so wait. Well, let's test it out. There are two characters with the seed on them. Yeah, they both took damage. Ow. Alright, interesting. I guess if I kill it fast enough, they can't put the seed on, right? Oh, hi. Hello. This is an armillary sphere. Neat. It's used for astronomy. Well, back in the day, it was used for astrology. So, hi Bagastorm, thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Oh, I almost crashed into an enemy. Hello, Bagastorm. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Excuse the embarrassment of me almost running into an enemy when I was checking chat. Whoops!
What a headache. Lance ablaze.
How are you doing?
Lance forward.
I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And also do be warned that I am very, very deep in the story, so
among the sea of butterflies.
there are spoilers
Illusions of the past.
if you intend to play this game yourself.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
It's alright. Yep, that breaks the shield.
Your wounds. Don't mess with me.
Now I get my extra turn.
I'll end your misery.
Oh, I didn't even notice it. Oh no! Yeah, Sele is very strong. I'm so sorry.
Targets.
Yeah, her banner's going away soon too, right? There are 3 days left. I'm so sorry. She is very strong too. Although the enemies in this area, they have a revive mechanic. So, if you beat them up as Sele and they revive, you don't get Sele's extra turn. You have to, since it doesn't count as you killing them, right? If they revive. That's a crane. I need to look at the map. I like these maps though. They're really detailed. It's just that because they're so detailed, I'm really having problems navigating them. I have a terrible sense of direction. Yep, she is really good. And even for these enemies, like, I'm playing around them.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
Yeah, like... I really like the design though, like it is really messy, but that just shows how much thought and detail they put into this area. I mean, like, oh my gosh. Oh no. I mean, there has to be a method to this madness, right? Like, you don't just build, oh my god. I'm just taking in the view from this bridge right now. Look at all of the, look at all of the structures. Like, I see puzzles out there, I see chests. I see, like, these, 3 different colored, what are those? You're waiting for the next part to come out. Oh yeah, I heard, this story isn't finished yet. Like, this planet story. Someone told me that there's like a to be continued. I wonder when it's coming out though. I'm not really good at keeping up with news either, so the most I know is that Jin Yuan is coming out next banner, and I kind of want him. I really like his design. He's kind of hot, you know. They don't have a timer. Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, I don't like talking about spoilers, and I also don't like talking about leaks either. So, you know, like, both of them kind of ruin the surprise. Like, if the leak is false and there's something you're excited for, it, like, ruins your excitement when it's wrong. And if it's right, then I feel like you've kind of spoiled yourself. Not to mention, of course, you know, most games don't really like having their stuff leaked anyway. So it's better to respect them and not talk about leaks.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
I do appreciate games that provide like some kind of timeline.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingxue?
Do we finally get to know what it learn what a Jade Abacus is?
Just a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book
literally just said the floor is made out of floor.
Describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
Wait, so I was right, the art
Abacuses
computers.
are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry.
The Jade Abacus is just
we
a
put
computer.
the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Yeah, so they're just computers, right?
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today.
Yes, that's
Would
true.
it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all.
Okay, if that's a joke,
We're
in
almost at
Chinese,
the
I'm
Matrix
sorry, I
of
don't get
Prescience
it.
core. The
Alright.
Master Diviner should be waiting.
I really do wish I spoke every single language so that I would never miss out on puns and jokes.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen,
Oh my god, he just asked directly.
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
but your Fushen this year,
It reminds me
the
of the time
boundless,
the
omniscient,
university
bringing
computer
luck
went down and we
avoiding
couldn't get work
misfortune
done
is your
for about a
strong
week.
suit, isn't it?
Their big computer
You
crashed
don't
and
need
now
to
they
flatter
can't do
me,
anything.
General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it.
That is,
The
actually
Divination
not something to
Commission
laugh
simply
about.
does its best to uncover the good and
We
the
had a
bad
lot
and
of
then make the
problems
right
when that
decisions.
happens. We also
We have
lost
no
about
magical means to
a
turn the
week's
tide.
worth of work prior to when the computer failed.
And that is precisely why we need you
Apparently,
in charge.
it wasn't
When it comes
saved
to handling
properly.
clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fushen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the
Yes,
Matrix
my
of
lord.
Prescience without my
what?
permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I don't feel either way about these answers.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Do I have to sign any kind of NDA or anything like that?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission.
Oh, good.
Jing Chui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Good enough.
Whoa, March! Shifting screen. The shifting screen is a short distance teleportation device. Some of them can be rotated and aligned to another one. Alright, if they're having me teleport, I really want to see how big this map is. Wow, okay, I'm speechless. Also, I forgot about the crane. Go back and get that. Whee! It's a lot of boxes. Oh, I have to... There we go. Oh my god, that box looks like it has a lid. I'm amazed that it's not spilling open. Hey! So there's still an enemy down this way. Oh yeah, there's a chest in there. Let's get rid of this guy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance forward!
Who's next?
I wanted to stretch. Yeah. Ah, that felt good. Okay, I think that's the last area. In this part, oh boy, I have to go back to the, go back up here. Wait, those are puzzle icons. Oh. Oh, these have different... Okay, wait, hold on. So, if this goes this way, right? This has to come here because I guess the symbols have to match. So this would come here. If this goes here, which means this one needs to be here. Yay! Alright, I guess I'll fix all of these first while I'm here. Alright, chests. I forgot to check this one. I'm so preoccupied with the puzzle. I guess not. No chests. Oh. Okay. I need to split these up. Wait. Hold on. I wasn't thinking. So this one needs to be here, right? So that when I rotate this goes up here, and this one comes down. Oh, but that means, wait a minute. If I did this. Oh, that's not really right. No way. I didn't have to take the long way around, but I got it. Yay! Interesting device. You know what it looks like? It looks like one of those warp devices. Or like a big laser. I finally get to look at Junion's model. Some really cool armor. I like that shoulder guard with the lion on it. He has a cape too. Only important people get to wear capes. At least that's what I've noticed. Oh, I can't really see the details too well. So, what's with the skull that he has on his hip? I can almost imagine him like standing up in front of his army, like just unhooking that and then reading out the orders. Other than that, like, yeah, it's a simple, cool-looking armor. I just really like it. The buckles are also a nice addition, nice details. I wish I could get a better look at the color scheme though, but he's a hologram right now. Oh, okay. Open the door. I want to take a look down here to see if there are any chests. Let's see, nope, we're clean. How about this one? Oh!
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
A little something for everyone.
Ah, great.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that was a nice sizable chunk of damage.
Turn it up!
Ow. Probably fun.
Who's next?
Alright,
Into misery. Whoops.
The easiest way to do this is to let the fish blow themselves up and damage the boss. Oh my god. I'm not really a big fan of Princess. I'm Priestess. Hi Murphy, how are you doing?
Keep up!
Lance at the ready.
The fish don't blow up. I don't know, that looked like a big explosion to me. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. So I've been
Ready to lose yourself?
For these big
You
guys,
can fight it or rock
well,
with it.
not just for these big guys. Anytime there's
So you are afraid of me.
there's a way to blow up the enemy to hit the boss. I've just been blowing up the other enemies.
Disappear among the sea of
The
butterflies.
same with the
illusions
you know
of the
those
past.
little robots in Bellabog that look like curled up fists. I always focus those.
Time well spent.
But yeah, how have you been? Welcome to the part of the stream where I help fix a computer that I know nothing about. I'm really bad with computers. This takes me to the next area. Oh, chest!
Time well spent.
This place.
What was that?
Sailor in English is doing the special ability. In the Japanese dub, she says her special ability's name. Japanese was the other dub that I wanted to try out, and I keep like forgetting to change the dub. Okay, so oh, these are the same symbol. Well, in that case, I just have to move this here and this here, right? Yay!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Hachi. Oh right, I should have hit this one first. You took 30 minutes on that thing. Which thing? The computer?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The puzzle. Oh, I see. Yeah, these puzzles, generally I haven't been having issues with the puzzle, except, the one where you have to turn the big wheel and make the 3 parts line up to the same thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's like that navigation wheel thing.
Let's rock! Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it!
It's a big deal right now.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Good now, yeah. Oh, I see.
A sharp side.
Supposedly this is an incense burner. Yeah, I have a weird relationship with puzzles. Either I get them on the first try, or I,
Let me see.
I just
This
sit
is the
there
temporal terminal.
staring at it and freaking out.
Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Okay. Mutare Magnus. Move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that's shown. Okay. So let's see. So this is a hexagon. So I have to match the hexagon up there, and also there's an extra place to put something in the middle. Alright, so here, oh, I can switch them, okay. That's convenient. So if this one is up here, then I have to go 1 and 2. Stop that! And then, again, 1 and 2. Yay! Yeah, I try not to brute force puzzles. I really like thinking through things.
Do it?
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Yep. That's perfectly understandable. Hey, I've brute forced a lot of puzzles too. I feel like eventually I'm going to be brute forcing those wheels because I genuinely... I just don't have any idea what's going on. This is totally locked. Oh, exit access! It looks like I just need to make the bottom layer. I shouldn't have done that. This is a better way to do it. There we go. Yay! That's fair, yeah. Hey, everyone has their own preferences and ways of playing the game. That's perfectly acceptable. Run! I want to explore right now. There's another hexadexis here. Okay, it's the same one except now I'm putting it on the top. It's the Hex Club people again. A survey? Female. Where's my 8? Alright, these guys live for like hundreds of years, huh? I guess that's a reasonable thing to put on the survey. What is this survey? I mean, okay, if 2000, yes, I'm 2000 years old. Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't be answering the survey if I didn't know. What do I know about the I saw it next to the road. I literally saw it next to the road. Like, I can't even make that up. How difficult. I feel like if I tell him that it's super easy, he's going to feel hurt that he didn't design a harder puzzle. And yet, at the same time, I don't want to tell him that it was mind-bogglingly hard. I'm gonna go with the middle option, yeah. I don't want to hurt his feelings, though. I'm gonna put the middle one just to not hurt his feelings. It's interesting. It's interesting. I mean, for all I know, I could have been talking to a bot. So,
Pretty good.
maybe there wasn't any meaning in
Turn it up.
It's time.
in my answers, but made me feel bad. So I'm gonna keep them.
What? This song. Lance at the ready.
Is that? Wait a minute. Was that an achievement? Okay, no. I thought I saw the achievement bubble come up. Oh, as in like an actual survey. I see, yeah. Hold on. Actually, I want to make the circle around this way. So that way, I can tell if I can tell right away if I miss anything. Otherwise, I really feel like I'm gonna miss something. This place is huge. And there's still another area that's sealed off right now.
Time well spent.
Space anchor. I don't even know where it was. Oh, it's all the way over there, and it activated. Oh. Big robot.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Humans are friends, not food. Wait.
You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
I'd be actually extra scared of robots. Saw humans as food.
Great.
Are we mortals?
Free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Great.
You're a glitch.
Ready to lose yourself?
We might all
You can
be
fight
glitches.
it.
It's all a matter of
Or rock with
perspective.
it. Pretty good
Ow.
crowd today. Keep up.
Don't mess with me.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Oh my god. It's like my room.
Lance at the ready.
What a...
This song.
Let's rock.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Commencing mass
That's it.
Alright, I win. Yay! They call me immortal.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I think, personally, I don't mind being called immortal. That's okay. Okay, so this is the next
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Huh. Something reasonable. Hold on. Okay, so two of them have to be next to each other, right? So two of them are next to each other. And then the one that connects to this needs to reach across the middle. Oh, wait. Yay! That's it!
Done. Next.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. Oh, there's a guard here. Anything else, though? Doesn't look like it. Just the guard. It's a double barrel.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event. Keep up! I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You don't look so good.
Oops. I think, oh yeah, he still has revive. Darn. It's okay.
This song's for you.
Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
So you are afraid. I'll end your misery.
Guess what? Next fight with an ult.
That's it.
I'll free you from your chains.
I kind of really want to ult this guy. It'll reduce
Disappear
the
among
amount
the
of
sea
damage
of
I take
butterflies.
because I can
Illusions of the
I can kill it
past.
before it puts seed down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Ready to jam. Not a scratch. Lance forward!
So you are afraid of me.
This guy.
I'll end your misery.
Now both of these guys have revived.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And both the revives are gone. I'm just gonna normal attack them to death. Yay! Oh, there's another guarded chest over there. Let me check the map again. Yeah, there's a whole section over here.
What was that?
There's another yeah. I think, if I rotate this, yeah, this is a much better position. And then everything should go on the bottom, right? Yay!
Not bad at all. Time well spent.
Is there anything here? Nope.
Keep up!
Lance at the ready. This song's for you.
Turn it up!
I'm on guard.
A sharp scythe needed.
I almost walked into that.
What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or
Why not
rock with it!
myself, but I just don't feel like it.
Lance at the ready.
Let me take
Don't
Feels
mess
fun to auto attack them to death. To normal attack them. Okay, this should be the last, yeah, the terminal. This should be the last terminal. Oh, there was another... Got lost, okay?
What was that?
There's nothing here. And there's nothing here. So, oh, excuse me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's ready to lose your.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
It's time.
Need a doctor?
Ready to jam.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There we go.
I'll end your misery.
Can't do anything if it doesn't. But that's
Pretty good
the
crowd today.
destruction or whatever the heck it was called.
Turn it up!
Yo. Thunderbolt Strike.
What's in your prescription?
That's what it's called. Thunderbolt Strike. Yeah. Nothing. Let's see.
I'm on guard.
Oh. Weird.
So you are afraid of me.
This song's for you.
Don't have enough.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fervently.
So you
With
are
my
afraid
ability.
of me. I'll free you from your chains.
Oh wow, how it's still alive.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And now it should go down. Yep. There it goes. And
I'll
that's
end
3
your
enemies
misery.
down with 1 attack. Perfect.
Time well spent.
Was that the wind?
It's this way. Must have been the wind. Didn't even need a cardboard box for that. Just a box.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Oh, that makes sense. I guess for it to be called Karma. Okay, this one, so wait, this looks right. Oh, this is an octagon. This looks right, this looks right. I guess this looks right too. But this... Oh. Should probably go here, right? And then this one. Ah! Yay!
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Chest! Yay! Alright, that door is closed, so I might have to look at there. Oh, I see. So there's a bridge that goes that way. I kind of want to explore that area just so that I think I've been everywhere, right? Take a look at the map. Yeah, it's just this area that I haven't. Oh, down here. This way, right? Am I going the right way? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Hello? I have to make a choice here. I don't think I can beat this guy with attack. Yeah,
This song's
it's not
for
happening.
you.
That's okay.
Keep up!
Oh, that's why it says seeding core.
I'm on guard.
That's why I thought it was a seed.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I have 2 actions.
I'll end your misery.
That's another one.
I'll free you or disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's such a strange, interesting mechanic, though.
A sharp side.
At least I haven't seen any enemies in other games that only attack by putting a debuff on you that triggers on death. That's interesting. Well, that's that then. I didn't see any chests unless I'm blind. Hold on. One last check. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Well done, all of you.
I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka.
Fix the computer, boss.
Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Is this really necessary?
They took away her
I said
sunglasses.
I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Those rings lift up and become like a huge artillery sphere. Oh, that's so cool.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
What happened? Tell me what happened.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Did she trick us again? What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you.
Uh-oh.
Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I think they just found out that there's a Stellaron inside me. Uh-oh.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Prophets do not prophesize.
Hi.
Well, even the questions have a lot of information to them.
You haven't changed a bit.
There's a different outcome, but no one's
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I really wish there was like a playback option, because like off stream I would definitely like go through the archives and try and get all of the different dialogue options. I mean, I want to say the third one, but she doesn't have her sunglasses anymore. They took her sunglasses away. Mommy, are you okay?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Cienjo is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Oh boy. I really do want to ask all of these questions. So, Baka Storm, I'm guessing you've played through the whole story, right? You finished the story? I'm wondering, like, what level you're at, too, so... I want to know... Like, obviously, Bushan saw Kafka's objective, right? This is such a weird thing. Level 40. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, level 40. So I heard things about level 40. The thing that concerns me is someone told me that at level 40, I go from being super rich to flat broke.
Elio said
really
he
concerned
foresaw
about that.
3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of
I've
them,
also seen like the memes
I
on
would then
Million
tell
Lab
you
that
the
say the same
objective of
thing.
this
How
trip in all
everyone's
its
poor
detail.
at level 40 and beyond.
Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago.
Well, hopefully
but
I can
chose
manage
to
my
remain
money.
indifferent until the
I
time
do like
was
having.
right for us
I
to
think
get
I have like
involved.
2 million credits right now.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and
You have
external
400 million?
aggression.
What?
Traders
That's
on the
so much.
Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact.
That's actually a lot of
However,
money.
that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this
You know, there's
moment.
a game on Steam called like 5D
As
chess
for
with
number
interdimensional
3,
travel or something.
even in their
I feel like that's what the
wildest
Stellaron
dreams, the
hunters
Cienjo
are doing.
Alliance could
They're
never
literally
have
playing
guessed
5D chess.
If the Stellaron hunters aren't the
Oh,
cause
I
of all this,
see.
then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for
Oh yeah,
you.
you get like a bunch of. You get like 8 resets. 8 not resets. What's the right word? You can restore your energy like 8 times a day, right? Um. I can tell she's not lying. For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person, and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way,
I guess when you know the
in the
future,
future, at
makes,
the most
it makes 5D
critical
chess
moment,
much easier, huh?
the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
By, yes, this option came up again. So, by the power of the hunt is indispensable, I guess Kafka is saying that she wants me to pick up the power of the hunt just like I picked up the power of preservation. What is this future you're
Like
talking
I
about?
said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get.
By the way, the final boss is the guy who
struggle of eonic proportions.
insta-killed me when I met him
Proportions
in
that
the
neither
simulated
you,
universe.
nor I, nor the
That's
Astral
very
Express will
promising.
ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Wait, they're trying to kill Nanook. What? What? Is that even possible? Wait. She says Aeons can be killed.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, Neons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Only a rock.
I don't
can break a
understand.
rock.
They're all eons.
Right?
Why do they want to
Did I
fight?
get that right?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the hunt and the abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the return.
It's a morbid topic to talk
As
about,
for the
but
Videodora,
it's a very human thing to have.
more
That ceremonies.
mysterious.
And it's a
They
very important
say
part of
that
human
when a
culture as well.
Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Dan Heng knowledge that I don't know. I can't peer inside Dan Heng's head. I'm gonna go with the safe answer, I guess. Oh, it's just a legend. Don't worry about it.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Because
Your
there was
mother
no
is right.
option for me to stay quiet.
The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Okay, I see how it is. Oh. I could have snuck past, but I kind of want to auto battle stretch.
Receive divinity.
Oh, that was a big deal.
Surprise, Phoenix!
Yay, the chicken! Yay!
Anywhere! Dodge this!
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Let's think
Silent
before
but
we act.
deadly. Locha,
The
let's
option
charge in
was
together.
to
If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
dash right in.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Nothing major.
Oh, wait. Wait, does that mean they can't revive anymore? Oh. I see. I have to let the...
Want to see what I can do?
I have to let the hot NPC guy do his ultimate. It makes the fight easier.
This, rise, Phoenix!
I see. I got it. I got you.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Thank you for finally putting a
sorry.
subtitle on that. I
If
had
I'd
no idea
known,
what that
I
was.
wouldn't have got you
For
to
the
come with me.
longest time.
You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Oh, his voice changed there for
You
a
might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
This is
I
supposed
came
be
to
a
address
sequel,
the
but
root
look
of our
how
crisis
detailed
by
she
arresting
is.
a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Strange happenings. Okay.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed.
Alright, we're back to this. So they want to kill Eon.
Are you kidding?
Oh, okay.
That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, There are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process.
I want to know the answer to all of these questions. I have to pick one. I have to pick one to get answered because there's no speech bubble on them. No! Let's try this one.
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Hard pause here because I actually, so this is actually, there's an interesting parallel to Chinese history here where, so this was a really big thing in ancient China, the legend of immortality, and essentially there was a I don't remember the names or the details. It's been a while since I've studied this, but there's a grove of trees far to the east of China. According to ancient scriptures, I can't remember if it was because let's see, Shangri-La was farther to the west, but that was just paradise. That wasn't the land of the legendary land of immortality. There was like a tree that grew to the east whose essence, I guess, it's hard to explain, but there was an extract from that tree that's said to be able to made into an elixir that gave immortality. And basically, ancient Chinese emperors would search for that elixir and send people on expeditions to find this legendary tree. It's quite interesting, because clearly, it was a legend in this world, but in Star Rail, it actually happened. They found the tree that granted immortality, and I guess to them it became a curse rather than what they were actually seeking.
They're the kind of stories that
I'm sorry, I wish I could
folks
give
on the
better
straight
names,
and
but
narrow
it's
would
been way too
never
long
tell
since
you.
I've studied it. She literally pulled a Star Wars line. How do I obtain this knowledge? Not from a Jedi. What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
What? What's begun? Oh, crud. So last time I checked, trees aren't supposed to be growing that fast.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
She's gone!
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Someone asked me what happens when you fall over
If what
the
she
edge.
said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Yeah, you know what? I still rather not think about what would happen if you fell into that. How the heck did she... She still has 2 more places to visit too. I'm not sure what that means. What are the other 2 places that she's visiting? So many unanswered questions. Like, Kafka answered a lot of questions, but at the same time, like, I feel like I know even less.
Wasn't this the dead tree Ching Chue showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
What strong fertilizer could possibly... I mean, this is a funny answer. Let me pick it and see what happens.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Well, that's awkward. We found it! We found the Stellaron! Oh, yay. Pass. Oh, hey. Hold on. So... It's shaped like this, right? I have to get it to be shaped like this. So... Hold on. No, that's not right either. This should be right. Yay! Oh. It's not a safe zone.
Don't mess with me.
Alright,
You can fight it.
It is almost midnight. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I still not know the story. I got distracted so many times.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
How many Star J's I have left? Silver J's. Oh, I got an achievement. And let's see if I can do a 10 pull with what I have.
Who's next?
Turn it up.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh wow, that's 3 battles. Okay. More stretching.
You can fight it or rock with it.
The camera tracking broke while I was stretching.
Who's next?
Let's rock.
Okay,
A sharp scythe
where did the
needs
crate go?
targets.
Yay! Oh, I'm so close. Hold on. Oh, I'm so close. I have the map. Oh, I see. Okay,
The way.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
Wow,
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
So we need to cut down the Ambrosial Arbor,
Am I
right?
coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Wait, I don't get it.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the
Oh.
roots. The
Okay, now I
disciples
get
of
it.
Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the
It's one of the
situation under
36
control,
stratagems.
and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all.
I really
in
need to
one
brush up on that.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy.
Basically,
We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way? 1010 is the way.
What was that time? But yeah, basically, one of the 36 stratagems is to allow the enemy to think that they're winning, and in the process of them thinking that they're winning, or that they have some kind of escape route, you pull the rug out from under them. It's a way to demoralize the enemy and to capture them in one fell swoop, using the general's words. Let's see. We have a situation.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations.
Awkward.
I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby
Gotta
issue
bake a few
you with
eggs
the
to make
military
an
talent.
omelet.
The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As
Well,
for
there you
our
have it.
astral
She's
friends,
general now.
I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Hey, there we go on strike. What? Errands. Oh my god, these dialogue options. I'm too straight-laced though. I'm gonna pick the first one. I'm sorry.
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
He's so nice.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our
I
astral
don't think
friends.
Vivian is gonna be too happy about that.
Of course, General. I am
Oh
due
my
to them.
gosh, poor Vivian. She can't catch a break.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
Alright. I would like an
It
explanation.
is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost.
Exactly a
to another
parallel
after
to
his
Chinese
death.
history.
He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Wow.
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yao She's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
March is so positive.
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the La Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the La Fu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao She's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
So I've heard that, like the classical philosophical interpretation of immortality, right, is that there is like the idea that immortality is a curse, that the mental strain of being an immortal would break someone who was originally immortal, but I really like how above and beyond they went with that in this game. And actually, because like this is a situation that arose because there were multiple immortals and also other people, external forces who sought the immortality for themselves as well. This is a lot to process, honestly. Wish I could say more about it, but wow.
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Alright, let
1010.
me, before I talk to Fushan, there's an area over here. Oh boy, another, wheel puzzle. What have I gotten myself into? Oh no, this one's worse. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the I am so tempted to just guess. Hold on, this one goes only one in this direction. This one goes by 2 in this direction, and this one goes by 2. So, was this? Yeah, okay, so... If this is going by 2, then... eventually, it'll line up, right? It's 1, 2, yeah, okay. Oh, I feel like I got super lucky with this. Holy crap. How did I get this? How did I get that? I aligned the, outside in the... I aligned the outside using outside and middle. And then I did middle until it clicked into place. Oh my god, there's another one over there. What the... Yeah, I think, these wheels are the hardest puzzles in the game right now. Oh man. Hold on, okay, so inside and outside, just inside and outside and middle. If it rotates by 3 this way, that's a half turn, right? And this is 2/3. Oh, they rotate in opposite directions. Oh wait, no, this works out for me. Right, because I do that. I set the middle one first. And then I set the outside. And the inside, it's only the inside. Okay, what? I definitely feel like I'm getting lucky with this. This is not, oh my god. Okay, let's continue.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I
yeah,
had
I'm
long
sorry.
anticipated it.
Oh, well.
Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around
I should
here?
have known. She probably saw that.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Well, that makes sense.
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
Traitors in the Alchemy Division. Okay, so they're using their position in the Alchemy Division to, well, sneak the Stellaron in. Let's see.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Oh good, she runs fast. Yay!
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I think we should head out, Marsh.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, Marge, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
No, don't say that.
Sounds like you're speaking from
what
experience.
relaxation is, guys. No.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I don't like this answer. I just don't like the first answer.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the General recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Alright, this looks like a good place to stop. I think I have enough for a 10. I do, yay! Alright, here we go. Let's do a 10 pull on light cones. On the light cones. Let me also check. I should have, okay, I've done it 40 times so far. So this will be my 50th. Hold on, I'm on the right one, right? Okay. Here we go! Ah, well. I tried. I tried. Yay. Alright, I can skip this. Okay, yeah. No, let's just do one more. Why not? Wait, no. Stop that. Yay. Okay, that'll do it, I guess. Wow, I streamed for a really long time. So I don't have anything crazy to say. This has been a really wild story so far. I think I will do a gorilla stream sometime. Within the next couple of days to finish it up. There can't possibly be much more left, right? Right? But yeah, I'm really loving the story so far.
Go.
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for following along with me on this wonderful, wonderful journey. And I hope to see you soon. And since it's past midnight, happy Mother's Day to everyone. And to everyone, make sure you tell your mothers how much you love and appreciate them for all they've done. And it's been a really long stream, so please get some rest if you're tired. Thank you for everyone who stayed up late to follow along with the story with me.